Hey, how are you, bro? Let me check one thing on Twitter. See if the auto tweet went out. Yep, there it is. Okay, bro, that drive safe. I will start working on this. I'm recycling an old idea, waifu badges, but I had a great idea on top of it. That's why I'm recycling it. So I'm kinda gonna be working on this for a bit. There, I have how many? 10 of them to make. So I probably won't be done today. Uh, but when I'm done, when I do the extra thing I have in mind, it will be completely worth it. I'm time to cheat and clone some images. Oh shoot. As you can see, I have already uh, made a few patches in some cases to be sure what I'm doing in the sections I don't have the image is cut or something like that, because I needed all the images to have a few things in common. The main one being the position of the eyes. Holy fuck, Nordic! Yeah, you got me this time. You fucking did it. Ah, fuck you. Ah, shit. I was not expecting that so early. Yo, sucks. How are you doing, my man? Damn you, Nordic. Expect it because I like how it looks. Okay, this is the background one, right? So this one comes all the way here. Really? There's so much delay? Yep. And I'm recycling the idea of waifu matches, but I had a cool idea to do on top of it. Uh, Don't keep me awake. I just woke up. I don't need to be kept awake. As I was saying, I'm recycling the idea of waifu badges, but I had a cool idea on top of it. I had them already almost done. I was missing two, I think. Um, when my hard drive died, and now I have to start from scratch. They are the same waifus, but they are not the same images, sadly. Or luckily, I'm not sure. Some might be better. I honestly don't remember exactly which images I had used before. But since I lost my entire waifu folder as well, I'm kinda fucked with that, and I have to deal with what I can find. Oh shit! Ah, don't there. That's not a new idea. They are Nordic. But I have a few small booba waifu as well. But they are top tier waifus, so doesn't matter. Magise, for example. Magise is not a big booba waifu. Uh, all of this as well. Oh, too much zoom. As you can see, the images are really crappy quality as well. But since I'm redrawing everything, I don't care about that. Shit. There we go. In case you're wondering why I'm doing the hair in different objects, uh, it's because some layers will go over the head, some layers will be below the head, the face. So I kinda need it to be independent from each other. And since I cannot draw, I'm just doing objects that then I order. I need them to be done from scratch this way. And don't worry about that, that will be fixed when the time comes. Combination I'm doing here. Nope. There we go. Now they are the one object. So we come back. You're not driving anymore, right? Take into account Nordic. This will replace that little star sub badge. It cannot have. It cannot be full body. So this is where I'm ending. Uh, Let me think this one. Okay. cut. I might modify their facial expressions a bit as well. If I see the need arising, I will read you guys in a second. I see you moving the chat with the edge of my eye, but I kinda need to focus on this. As you can imagine, for the level of zoom I got to do it. The problem with working with this level of zoom is that you don't see the full picture. Oh, I will do this one here as well as part of this. Oh, I won't even have albedo, to be honest. Okay, let me now color this so I can move them to the proper layers. Yeah, I know, looks like a big mess, but it won't be. Have faith, you infidels. I think I'm missing. Yeah, that's okay. It's colored. So you go below both of them. You go. Oh, I'm missing one still. Let me hide this and this. I'm missing this one. Guys, if you want some request is on to play something, because I realized this might be too silent. Concentrating. There we go. I have Mai for that. Mai is on the list. And of course, she will be the bunny. Okay, here's that. I will need to have. I need to do a few things with this one and this one, but that will come at the end. The face now. Um, that. And we have There we go. So the ears. Yeah, I know this looks weird. I'm only having mine. The only bodyguard I'm having. Though I am a firm bunny stan. I already have chosen the girl. Stop telling me what to do. Yo, Misaru. Is it Vanessa? Don't worry. I will do. I will do good with her. It will be nice. Leave it. Shows on this one. Okay. Now let's color these. Oh shit. No, this one. There we go. Show me the hair now. Okay. This one. I will have to do it to do this because I will have problems later if I don't. There we go. See, she's already shaping up. No, you were messing me. Tell the truth. I let's do the kitty. Let's do rouge here. Chat, 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 chat. Oh, Vespin, happy lurking. That to Final Fantasy 14 player. Let's see how long you live. I agree there, some guy. Bunny Girls is where things are real. Okay, I intended to do the bunny as the one object, but I will have to do the tail separately. I wanted to do body and tail as one thing, but I won't be able to because it goes through one layer. This hair and this hair are in the same layer, so I cannot. There and now. Best part of digital is that you don't give a fuck about the edges or what's covered. Okay, this will be this color. Now I need to again show everything so I can put the cut in its rightful place. Come to the top, please. The top, thank you. So you go at the very bottom. Behind everything, thank you. You go in the foreground and you go behind this lock. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I see a problem. There we go. Have made a boo there. And finally, the mantle. I can. No, I can't. Fuck. This will be a different object, it seems. Both of these will be almost black. There we go. You go behind yourself. Thank you. Go behind the neck. There you go. You go there. But I have a problem here. I will have to make this adjust. To make this match. Not adjust, sorry. There we go, because I have one layer that goes both in front and behind. The alternative would be to make this paw its own layer and put it in front. I'd rather this, to be honest. Easier. Oh, but then I have... Wait. I don't have it there, right? Right. Awesome. Nothing in chat? Okay, good. Now I need these golden thingies. on as well. To here. Damn it. There we go. Oh, this one. Oh, now all of these will be goldenish. And again, I need to have you to sort everything out. Go behind the lock. There we go. Same goes for you. You go behind your body. That I will move. See, she's taking shape already. Now I'm only missing the details. Fixing the thing over here with the hair. The extra lines I have. And the shadows. Double grocery store. Paper towels. The toilet. Well, you can use one as the other. I've done it more than once. We've all done it more than once. Let's be honest. Part I suck the most at having to do things when I cannot see properly. So I cannot trace, so I have to do it kind of from scratch. And I suck at that because I don't know how to draw. Way Damn it. And you go with 2. So now you do this and this. You do this and this. Same deal here. One, 2, 3, 4. Go away. Away. And you move yourselves like this. Yeah, I'm talking to the lines I'm drawing, okay? I have issues. Still funky though. Okay. See, sometimes I have to modify stuff because a steel frame will never look good enough. There will always be issues with it. The opposite, actually. I see the problem now. This is what I should have been doing. it. You go away. Okay, wait a minute. See, they will. I cannot make all of them bunny girls. My will be the bunny girl. Okay. Group all of this up. Hey, Kitty's ready. Only missing the shadows. Actually, learned from Lando to maybe think outside of the box. Maybe a rhino girl or a dolphin. I should do a dolphin, but I don't have the power to do that. It's too much power. It's just wrong, you know. It's out of my league. I will not be doing this shadow like this, these lines. I will just do normal shadow here. Maybe a second layer of shadow. Let me do the necklace. I will have to make it match the neck here. But I will purposely put behind the golden ribbon. Oh, then you. There we go. There we go. Now, shoot. Ah, there we go. Let's fix this here. Almost done. Only missing earrings and extra little lines. Well, and shadows, of course. Don't worry, I will not make her into crocodile. That line will be behind the face. Shoot. Yeah, I will have this. There. Simply thin eyebrows might be a problem because I will have to increase the thickness of the lines later for them to be seen in the badge, more or less. And this might be end up looking like a. See, this is how I cheat when I make images. Rough. Happy lurking. Is it all of? No, it's not. Some guy. We had 1050 last weekend. We will have a chapter next weekend as well. I don't know if One Piece version will be today though. I'm super off at Rank Cafe, which is a problem because I wish I knew to make the images. Luckily, that's one thing I had backed up into the cloud. Because having to redo all of them as characters, I would have killed myself. Huh, this is weird. So the eye comes here. There's... Okay. A bit. Holy. Ina! Hello, bitch. How are you doing, bro? How's life treating you, man? No, that sucks. Yo, Rick! All the bitches together. This is weird. I will ignore this line here. It will not look nice.
How did I know you were gonna do this as soon as I walked into the chat?
I know you like to jump into VC, so I remembered.
Yes, I'm just like, he's not in voice chat, so I have to type something in chat. So I'll type something in chat so he gets on the voice call.
What do you mean, where, Rick? You are there in ICVC. Juice and James are the only bitches missing.
But Zeus is the biggest bitch around, though.
His bitch juice box. So yeah. How are you doing, man? Long time no talk.
I'm bullying him.
You are cutting off a little bit.
Look, it's a bitch. It just came in.
How are you, bro?
I'm doing good. How is yourself?
I'm okay. Bit cold because we are at -2 degrees today.
Oh God, no.
Celsius, by the way. Yeah.
Cold.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, that's like almost zero.
That's below zero. I said -2 degrees.
Oh, below zero then.
Yeah. So basically, you can freeze water just by leaving it outside.
And be careful your toilet doesn't get frozen because.
Luckily, that never happened.
No, he's talking about Celsius. It's not there yet.
Yes, Celsius, 0 Celsius is ice.
I remember watching a video of somebody in a big city. I forgot where it was, but they were tapping their toilet water with their broomstick, and it turned into ice. and they're like, "Oh, how am I gonna shit?"
Since it's in constant movement.
You just do it. You become a chat and just fucking do it.
Yeah, shit on the ice. No, but since it's in constant movement, it's almost impossible for it to freeze.
I don't know. Apparently, it was so cold. I don't know. It has to be like somewhere like the coldest places. Like,
yeah, that's a really, really, really low temperature to do that.
I think like the closest city is probably somewhere in Russia.
Surely, Russians.
Oh,
I don't know why they move.
It's in middle of nowhere.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
literally seen videos of people throwing boiling water at the sky, and it turns into like mist.
I have no idea
Nice.
what the fuck he's talking about, but let him believe that I know.
Yeah, I don't
There's
know.
been videos of people like saying like, "Oh man, it's so cold. I can probably pour boiling water in myself to keep like a room temperature." Be like, "No, you'll get burned."
Yeah, you will.
Like it doesn't matter how cold it is, you're still boiling hot water at yourself.
It needs to be too far away for it to get cold before it hits you.
Some guy, Sax.
Yeah, acknowledge bitches, you're being addressed by chat. Both of you.
Yeah, I noticed
I,
both of you.
yeah, I noticed them too. Just
Say
I
hi then.
refuse to acknowledge the chat exists.
So I saw what Sax did on Twitter. It was pretty good.
Bro, I I forgot about that. That was amazing, Sax.
Something's wrong with my Twitter feed today.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
you replying to
you're
shit from
replying.
like a month ago.
Yeah, you're replying to tweets from friggin' a year ago.
April?
What's the matter with you?
Oh, hold on. Let me talk about what my feed had. It had stuff from 4 fucking months ago, and I didn't even notice it. Normally, it's within a day. No, it had stuff from months ago. Like after that one tweet, like I'm just like, wait, this whole fucking conversation happened when I was sleeping?
No, it happened 4 months ago.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if you were asleep or awake, but it was months ago.
Yeah, now like after Kamui said something, I looked at the date. I'm like, and then I started looking at dates from on the other tweets, and I'm just like, ah, fuck, what the fuck happened?
Necro.
So why do I have you at 200? That was a mistake.
Because you're a bitch.
That might be
You
a
know, as a
reason.
time traveler, yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
Cute Doctor Who theme.
You're living in the past. Well, you're living in the past, according to. Well, no, not you, Sax. You live in the fucking future. So we all live in the past for you, Sax.
Yeah, Sax is the time traveler here.
Oh, this looks creepy.
It's dead. Kill it. Kill it.
I didn't know if you had the song requesting on or not.
It is on, yeah. Did you request something? Yeah, let me refresh the browser because.
Oh, I can
First
request
time.
something now that you're drawing a Black Clover character.
Doctor Who.
Yeah, Doctor Who theme. We're talking about time travel.
Yeah, I'm partial to Back to the Future though.
I like
There's a
Steins Gate.
staple.
Well, Sanchez has a
On
million
request?
references to Back to the Future.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
it has too many
Rick.
requests.
Oh, damn it! No, I will skip it.
Let's see, song requests. There you go.
Cancel the top so I can do eyes.
Did you both of you guys read the new One Piece chapter, right?
Yep.
Yep.
What do you think Magma's gonna do?
What do you think? What? Sorry.
The Magma?
I don't think they will get
Who?
killed. I think they will
No,
get
not killed, but it might
parted.
nullify their devil fruits or something.
They'll get
Like
really
water.
I think they
hurt.
will get. I think they will get farty out of the volcano, out of Mount Fuji.
They'll get really
Yeah.
hurt, but they'll survive.
Yeah, I think they'll survive. It
Mostly
might take
since
them a while.
mostly since Kaido has apparently acknowledged Luffy, so
Yeah.
having him die doesn't make much sense with
So
that
you know
plotline.
that one point.
Sorry, go ahead.
You know how Luffy's bounty always turns into 1.5 times of enemy he defeats.
5 times?
1.5.
Oh, really? I never noticed that.
It's around that. Like with Arlong, it was the same thing with when Crocodile, like his like old bounty, the frozen one.
Yeah, yeah, it was like 70 for Kokoboy.
Katakuri, like it's almost 1.5, almost. It's not exact.
Yeah, I don't
Like
think
sometimes
that
it's
will happen this time. That will be too high.
no. If that does happen, it's gonna be higher than Razor's.
Yeah,
So
that will
no.
be way too high. It's kind of
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, it's
It'll be
kinda
like
too much.
10 billion or something like that.
1.5, Ricky.
Oh,
Kaido's is 3.4, I think.
Yeah, well, that's like 10, yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 billion. Sure.
It's too much.
10 billion berry bounty. Let's fucking go.
No,
It's
it
too
won't be
much.
higher than Razor's, because Razor's is 5.5.
Dragon
Yeah.
probably has that amount.
Yeah, I think so. I think Dragon has the highest bounty.
The most wanted
Nah.
man in the world.
I don't think it will be higher than Rogers, but it will be on par.
Oh yeah, most wanted man alive.
Yep.
So
Oh,
it could be a little bit lower than. Yeah, it could be higher than Whitebeard's bounty and a little bit
Yeah.
lower than Razor's.
Yeah, I think it will be there.
Yeah, since he's the most wanted man alive.
Mm-hmm.
So
if they reveal the wanted poster for Rocks, it should be like infinite. Don't just have all the money in the world.
infinite.
Well, I wouldn't be mad if Roxy's was higher than Rogers, honestly.
I wouldn't be either.
Yeah, infinite money, only dead. People don't want him alive. Fuck that.
Only that.
Yeah, only
You
dead.
know, kill
No dead or
on
alive.
sight. Like, just if you see him, kill him. Just don't even think about it.
Try.
Just try
Shoot!
to kill him.
Kill it with fire!
Just try to kill him.
So, One Piece is spoilers in if anyone in the stream hasn't guessed. So you know how Kaido's fruit is Ua Ua no Mi? It's the fish fruit, not the dragon.
Yeah. Should be the duck,
What
but...
if it's a mythical fish, basically?
Yeah, but it should be the duck. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I forgot the name for dragon. in
Seirio,
Dragon or Dinos.
Azure Dragon.
You're saying it, I know, but yeah.
Oh.
Azure Dragon.
What if
Seirio.
dragon has the dragon fruit?
It could be. Dragon has to have something that can control storms.
Yeah, there's lots mythical, like Eastern Dragon that do that.
Yeah.
Elemental dragons.
Just most Eastern dragons in general.
Yeah, are related to time somehow, to weather somehow. Most of them.
Yeah. Like, in Eastern mythology, like, most dragons are, like, nice.
Yeah.
Most. Well,
Then
they're still assholes, but they're nice assholes.
Then we have the blue eyes white dragon.
You put that shit on number 80 something, okay? You don't have room to talk about shit.
Once I get to 500 followers, I will redo my top 100 list again
I don't want to see
because I've
that shit.
because I've both watched and
Nor
read
do I
a
want to.
lot of a lot of stuff since
Oh
then.
shit! I made a boo boo here.
Since we discovered I'm better at making PowerPoints than you, I'm not gonna be doing it next time.
Wow, really?
Okay, that list was hurting my brain.
It still hurts mine.
Yeah, it still hurts, but
I showed it to Hay a couple days ago.
let me guess.
Why?
She
Why
just
did you
don't
do
do
that
that
to
with
her?
them.
She basically went to the conclusion, said like, "Okay, Rick, your anime taste is worse than Recon's."
Y- I do agree
I
with that.
don't disagree. I don't disagree.
He's like,
Yeah.
"What? Impossible."
Well, it
I was
turns out
so
you have
offended when she
worse
said
taste
that.
than Recon, which
I was
which
so
we
offended when she
all
said
shit
that. Like,
on
there's no
for.
way. There's no way I would have shittier taste than Recon.
You
What
do though,
you do though?
No.
and you can't say you're playing it off as a joke, because you're arguing for them. So yeah,
Ricky, I think if Recon sees your list, he will suffer.
yeah, even Recon will suffer.
Well, I am gonna do the list regardless. I already got 50 video games characters list, which I'm gonna present when I get to 400 followers.
You're gonna subjugate people to more horrendous stuff then.
Actually, my video game taste is better because I mean I've been gaming
You
longer
said
than I've been watching anime.
No,
you
that
said
doesn't.
your character
Time has nothing
taste
to do
was
here.
better.
Time has nothing to
You
do
said
here, Rick.
once upon a time you said your taste in characters were better than your taste in anime.
Yeah,
See where that led us to.
yeah.
You have shit taste, Ricky. You can't deny it or hide it.
No, I have refined taste. There's a difference.
Refinedly shitty?
Fuck that
Yeah, I
shit.
agree.
Fuck no refined shit taste.
Been literally doing nothing last night than like watching like Yu-Gi-Oh videos.
That makes you have good taste. I think that's the opposite. Epic rock battles of history. I recognized it immediately.
Oh yeah, I put that there since we were talking about who and uh Back to the
Who am I
Future.
talking to? Yeah. No shit.
Oh yeah, the Johnny Trial song thing. It's on YouTube now.
Yeah, I saw it. You added everyone. It was like shit.
Yeah,
I'm like, wow,
it's
it's
on.
not on Reddit anymore. Nice. I can actually hold on. Let me also share it on my server. It's funny as hell.
I have son requested that song just now.
I don't have a music channel. Just put it in general.
Just put it an announcement and just add everyone.
No, no, no,
Make them suffer.
no. I only announce when there's like stream. There you go. I'll put it in general.
And then there's me who announces random shit.
I announce things worthy of announcement.
I mean, most of the things I do announce are worthy, so. just like a giant dragon on the ground.
Fuck.
Oh, someone did a Jinbei's voice actor did an SBS,
Yeah.
and he questioned.
Yeah, it was on volume 103.
How
Like
Nansu?
SBS behind it.
How
Yeah, and he
Nansu?
questions like what devil fruit he would get if he were to have one, if Jinbei were to have one, because
Uh-huh. Yeah, he
Oda
said Tori
did
Tori.
all, yeah. Oda did like said like what would the
Yeah.
other Straw Hats would have if all of them were to have devil fruits. And he left
Who know
out
me for Zoro's sword? Let's go.
Jinbei. People were like,
Yeah,
"Hey, you left
Jimmy
out
was not a straw
Jinbei."
hat yet.
I'm
That's
pretty
why
sure
he
by the
left
time
out.
he answered it, he was.
No, not
No,
officially. He had not joined
not
Wano fight yet.
yeah.
Oh,
It was during pre-Wano.
No, it was during Wano, but before Jimmy arrived.
Yeah, before the raid.
people were just considering him a Straw Hats ever since Whole K ended.
I consider him a straw hat ever since Fishman ended. He said yes.
Yes,
I mean,
some
like,
guy
what would
always ping people. You're
it's like
right.
what it's like what devil fruit would Jinbei have? Because obviously, like fishmen
Yeah.
swim, and Jinbei wouldn't have that.
You would
So
have a yeah. Well, I read the SBS, so kind of knew the answer already.
yeah, it will still suck though because not most, but a good chunk of his skills revolve him like
Yeah. Using water.
being on underwater. Yeah,
Fishman karate.
that's how he
But
managed to go toe to toe with Big Mom.
but it was a
Toad
good
to
call.
toad.
Since I cannot swim anymore, I will fly. It's a good call.
Foxy.
Bro, I can't wait for Foxy to return to the story.
Yeah, luckily Oda will not do that. If we're lucky.
He brought him back for Stampede.
Yeah, but that was not Oda.
Man.
That's Toei. The movies are not canon.
Yeah. Foxy himself is canon, like the initial
Yeah.
fight thing.
But
That one
movies,
is canon.
but movies are not.
Yeah, the movies are not.
That's
It's just the
Toei.
characters in them can be canon though.
Yeah,
You'll see Foxy again in Film Red.
surely.
We're seeing almost everyone in that movie though, aren't we?
There probably going to be some characters that are going to left out because it's not like an anniversary special, unlike Stampede.
I don't know. Khalifa's there. So
Yeah, Khalifa, Bruno.
I saw Bartolomeo in the trailer.
Bartolomeo has to be everywhere because Bartolomeo is the best character in One Piece ever.
Yeah, and Bartolomeo represents the viewers.
The first thing he said to Robin is, "Can I be your slave?"
And we have a Robinson here, so yeah. I mean, who wants him for Robin? But yeah.
You don't have a Robin Sim here, and the owner of this chat is a Robin Sim. Okay, Shrimp. Sorry, don't ban me Twitch.
I know. I'm calling
Ian is
you
the owner
out.
of the chat.
I own this shit. So Robin is May.
I mean, I'm not saying I disagree with you on your takes, but I don't. So yeah, Robin is one of the best waifus in
Yeah, she's the
One
best one.
Piece.
I think she's the highest rated waifu I have on my list.
Oh, you did something properly. I cannot believe it.
Yeah, hey Ricky,
It wasn't that high.
respectfully screw your list. Respectfully.
I mean, looking back on it, yeah, I'm gonna redo it. I don't think it was bad. I just think it would have. I left out a couple characters I should have put in.
Couple.
Yeah, so I'm gonna once I reach my goal, I'm gonna do it again. Although there's some characters are gonna stay where it's at. I'm satisfied where the positioning of some of them.
You mean like Blue Eyes?
No, no. Thinking back on it, yeah, I'm gonna probably take out Blue Eyes because um yeah, there's another Yu-Gi-Oh character that I completely forgot about that I'm like, fuck, I forgot about him.
Just a Yu-Gi-Oh character?
Why a
Annie, I'm
Yu-Gi-Oh
sorry,
character would
your
be on your
chat has
top?
to deal with this bullshit.
Why a Yu-Gi-Oh character would be on your top? Is my question.
On my top.
Yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, what Yu-Gi-Oh character?
No, what? Why a Yu-Gi-Oh character should be on a top list?
Because I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, that kind of explain your awful takes.
I mean,
Oh, come
like,
on. I would say like the card game is probably bigger than the series. It's way more popular, but show isn't that bad, especially early on. I'm not what I don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh is now. I refuse to watch it, but literally watch it up until like the premise came out that oh man, a new series is gonna come out. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh on motorcycles. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm out.
Well, for what I heard, that one was a really good meme.
Apparently has the best storyline out of any of the like franchise. I still refuse to watch it because I don't know. I just can't fathom like playing card games on motorcycles. That's just
a
wrong.
theory, a game theory.
I did watch a couple of videos of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. It was pretty nice.
Bridge is always better than the original.
I haven't watched many Abridged series.
Boruto Bridge is good, so imagine how better they are than the originals. It's good, and it's Boruto. How is that possible?
Only good Boruto abridged.
There was only 2 episodes of it.
Yeah, them nuts. Them lazy
That's more
nuts.
than enough.
Well, yeah, it's Boruto, so that's more than enough. That's true. The bridge goes through a great arc of not being good and then getting really good.
I was actually thinking about it. And I was talking to my friends, like, yeah, after the series, when after Boruto inevitably ends, they should do like a Minato Gaiden series, like go all the way back to Minato's era because we know so little about Minato.
We pretty much know how it's gonna end
Yeah, but we don't
already.
know like his parents. We don't know like we know who
We,
his master is.
we know it will end in the wrong way. Boruto will still be alive.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't know about his teammates. His teammates only got like one scene out of the entire show.
Wait, he has teammates?
Yes, he was in a team. He was in a 4-man team. Oh, Jiraiya as a sensei. That's something that I would like to see.
Yeah, he was part of Zaraya's team.
Yeah.
Back Boruto.
That that insane feat where apparently he took out 1,000 people during the Third Great Shinobi War.
Spin-off of Boruto's kid. Please no. Please no.
I mean, that sounds
Oh,
like that
a
might
spin-off of
happen.
Boruto's Kid. There's actually a meme about it online. that I actually heard it through Nux that Sarada and Boruto are gonna get married, and their kid is gonna be called Saruto. So the next spin-off series is gonna be Saruto Boruto Next Generation. And they did an entire like fanfic with like fan arts and everything about Saruto.
Actually, the title is wrong though. They need Naruto in the title to milk the franchise more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Saruto is gonna be milking Boruto.
Yeah, no. But Naruto needs to be in the title of Saruto, so it will be something like Saruto, Naruto's Legacy.
Naruto's grandson.
Legacy.
Saruto, Naruto's grandson. Oh my god, that's perfect.
Naruto needs to be in the title for it to be fully milkable.
Yeah. And Hinata's big pies can be milked. But then again, Boruto did milk her opie, so.
I hate that you said that.
I mean, for once, am I wrong? Like, am I wrong?
It's probably the one thing Boruto is right. Opie.
By the way, I am rewatching Haikyuu because yeah, Haywire kind of was a little bit upset at the fact that I had Kuroko no Basket characters above Haikyuu characters.
I haven't watched either, so
You had so many shit takes, Ricky. Wasn't this?
So I got like a verbal like reminder, like
a verbal threat.
Yeah, I got scared into like, you know what? Maybe I should give Haikyuu a second chance. I'll rewatch Haikyuu again.
Well, I haven't watched either Haikyuu, neither Haikyuu nor Kuroko, but even I know that Haikyuu is probably better.
Yeah, basketball is shutting on. Nah.
And the one
basketball players are insane. Nah, but I'll give Haikyuu a second chance.
The one thing everyone prays about Haikyuu, the one thing that everyone says makes it better, are the characters. So, yeah, I think you messed up there without having seen either series.
When I say apparently there's like a major character that shares the same name in both Kuroko and Haikyuu. When I said Akashi, she was so like excited, like, oh yeah, like Akashi from Haikyuu. Like, no, it's Kuroko. Akashi is the shouting gun basketball player, by the way. And man,
there's Hinata without opais too.
Yeah, you have Hinata without opais. Which sounds wrong.
We were having me and TJ were talking about we're having like a really long discussion about anime, and we kind of like discuss of like, okay, how would Hinata Hyuga perform as like a volleyball player? How will like she like compete?
360 vision.
She has her own balls on her chest, so
these are the type of conversations I have with my friends. Okay, be like, how would Hinata Hyuga would like be as a like a volleyball player? Will she like be very good? We know she's athletic. Like,
you see, if whoever is the audience is the real winner of it.
Of Hinata playing volleyball.
Yes, whoever is watching that game is the real winner.
Boing!
Boing boing.
Boing!
I'd be like, okay, she can't use like her gentle fist because that will pop the volleyball.
But is she playing against a guy? She automatically
Obi.
wins because boing boing.
Oh my god. And we kind of ended up. He uploaded Mugen, and we kind of saw. We put both Hinatas like in a fight because yeah, we were bored, and it was an actually good fight.
Yeah,
You
it
see,
should be
real
today,
winner.
some guy, but I'm not sure, honestly.
What, Rent?
One Piece version.
Yeah, it's either Rent, Cafe, or Version. I honestly.
It's a version today. I don't know if it will be One Piece or Naruto, but it's a version.
Ah.
It's version day. Tuesday is version
Oh,
day.
Rant Cafe were uploaded a video of a highlight of them talking about Berserk. And I literally just finished like reading Berserk like a couple weeks ago, and I saw
Yeah,
the video like, oh shit.
they are doing Berserk version, I think.
Yeah.
Nice. Who's the version?
Berserk is one of those franchise I read before I made my list, and you can bet your ass that Guts is gonna be in the list. Guts and Griffith, both of them.
Yeah, they're fucking great characters. Way better than
Yeah.
most characters in
I
your
also
list.
had Casca, but
You had Ricky. You have Blue Eyes fucking White Dragon on your list, so.
I mean it's a big blue dragon.
Yeah, Red Eyes Black Dragon is a big black dragon. What's your point?
Yeah, with red eyes.
So he's high.
People like the red eyes more than blue eyes. I don't know.
It might be just kinda.
I prefer the
Oh
blue
my
eyes, but yeah, the
goodness.
blue eyes is gonna be taking out of the list if I once I make it again. Because yeah, there's another Yu-Gi-Oh character that I completely forgot about that I feel
What did
so
you forget
bad.
about Karibo?
No. I remember like
Dark Magician?
no,
Which has actual character?
this character like presented like a whole new way of playing the game. And
Okay,
it got
that's
to
an
the
actual
point where
character. Because the problem with Blue
Yeah.
Eyes is that it's not a character.
it is.
Ricky, you don't have to keep us in suspense. Just tell us the character.
Is Duke Devlin.
I have no idea who that is, luckily.
It's the dude with dice. Nice dude.
He's the one that presented Dungeon Dice Monsters, which I actually played a video game of that.
On PS2.
And I remember loving.
Tekken played it on the stream.
No,
Not Dungeon Dice, but
No,
Tekken was
there's
playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game on
yeah,
PS2.
I actually played that one too, but on the Game Boy, there was a Dungeon Dice game that was actually really fun. And yeah, in the anime, Duke Devlin was the one that actually presented it. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, he
Yo!
presented to Maximilian and he cheated.
Bro, I thought you were following already. Hello, girl.
Yugi cheats in almost every duel.
I mean, so doesn't every MC in Yu-Gi-Oh?
No, actually.
Who does not?
I don't know, but Yu-Gi-Oh does.
Jaden, sorry. Yugi does.
I don't know about 5D characters, but I know Jaden didn't cheat.
Not that much, but his like the luck thing. It's kind of be seen as, well, making the card do what they're thinking.
Oh,
More.
on my last stream, I got rated by Meta, and I was like, Meta Wolf, thank you for the win, Meta Wolf.
Yeah, I was just about to call you out on it.
Oh, I'm doing my sub badges, bro. And I have two dumbasses talking Yu-Gi-Oh in my ears.
Well, you have a dumbass and a friend of yours.
Yeah,
You
you're both
decided to
adults.
turn a switch.
Basically,
I was
I
like, Meta Hulk, thank you so much for the raid. And then I got a notification of Tennis Godzilla following me. I'm like, Tennis, thank you for the. Wait a second.
weren't you here before? It's really weird when that happens.
And Tennis is like, nothing happened. I was always following you. Don't say shit.
But it's pretty common. You forget to follow.
No, Ricky, are you still bitching about one other person not following you?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay. She followed you?
Yeah, weeks ago. No,
Oh,
months
nice.
ago. Yeah, actually.
You
Oh,
got it.
nice.
Okay, I need.
Funny, I can get breaks to follow me.
James is following him.
Briggs is following James, but
Briggs
not
is
me.
following James.
But not me.
You don't deserve it because you have worse taste than Raycon.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I also don't talk to Briggs a lot in these streams anyway, so.
Now the problem is your
Yeah,
taste, not
James.
if you talk to him or not.
James was so pissed off at me because I was trying to get both Jordan and Briggs to raid him, and I was almost successful. His stream went down in the 1 second that Briggs was watching.
Yeah, he got rated by Jordan after.
What are you
Yeah, he
doing,
got
Crow?
raided by Jordan.
Yeah, I will still hate Sol forever because he got Brigo with Jordan, Cyanide, and Spooky to raid me on my first day.
The very first day of streaming.
Yeah, 10 minutes in. Fucking Sol.
Back then, I didn't even know you existed.
I panicked so
I
hard.
wasn't even in a community.
Hmm?
Like back then.
Well, I kinda knew, and actually, it would be wrong of me to say I didn't even know any existed since I was in Brix's chat for a while. So, kinda knew the frequent chatters in there. Not really.
I was bored already, so you must have seen my sword.
Yeah, I have seen you a lot.
Hell
So,
yeah!
like,
I still have it here because I tested it here. Draw. I'm happy it got approved. I can remove it from my channel now.
oh, the
Did
Ooh,
you
what
see
does
it?
that bird turn it? What does that bird turn into?
At the Rusk?
Oh,
Let me.
nice.
Let me.
D&D.
Yeah. I didn't do it as an emote technically. Then I tweaked it for it to be more emote friendly. Let me find the original so I can put it on screen. Should be here.
So, Ricky, for reference, the Tarrasque is one of the most. Actually, it's one of the most like hardest monster to defeat. There is just few ways to defeat it. Let it eat everything and go back into hiding, or do a tier 9 wish spell. Wish.
Wait to me.
Or,
That's
or
4.
just have insane luck as a cleric and have a god just grant you a wish.
There he goes.
Yeah, that's. Ugh.
There is just few way to defeat that thing. And all of them are, let's just say,
I fucking
good
adore
luck.
it, Drow. I just adore it. I did it because I woke up with the idea and said I have to do this. And I like it so much.
You know, I.
But this is the OG
No,
version.
you wouldn't like it. I'll show it to Akron.
What, Sony?
You're
Oh
saying
wait, not the PNG.
I found an artist that does a lot of really, really good work.
Show me all of the loot artists.
I won't show you all of them, but here's one. It's one of the better ones that I know. I actually know this person. Yeah, their art is like god
Okay.
tier.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's good.
The first thing I see when I walked in there is somebody getting a blowjob.
Oh, nice.
They only stream on Picarto
Okay, no.
because what they do.
I
But
Oh, that's
I
a
will leave the
nice
second.
template.
I will only leave the second one because if I want to upload the original, Streamlabs is dying, so I will leave it like this.
That's some nice detail.
I did
Asset.
not do those. Those are regular Twitch animations. The one I did was your lurk. I myself ran off yesterday, so I cannot show you. But I did this to your lurk emote. I gave it the same treatment I gave mine. That's the one I did for you. The other ones are just Twitch regular animations.
I would say that that's like top 3 of like the artists that I like personally know. Not personally, but we talk a lot on DMs.
Why do you do spam all my emotes?
Not all of them. I still don't have your 50K.
All the ones you have.
I think I'm missing one. Not sure.
Yeah, that one. That one I did it.
Also, fuck it, let me show you the other artist that I was talking about. The other 2, sorry.
Is now this here.
One of them made my butt plug. Guess which one?
I don't want to guess.
We don't want to know that.
Yeah, we don't want to know that.
Only one of these. Oh, there you go. One of these 3 accounts. One of these 3 people made the butt plug.
Yeah, we don't want to know. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't need to know.
Oh, you already follow one of them.
I'm following. I just followed all 3 of them. Yeah, I was already following one of them. I just followed all. Yeah, I
That's
was
by far
already
like
following.
those are the by far top 3 people that I know that does like jaw-droppingly good art, and they're like hentai artists. Like what?
Whoa! You say that while I'm doing art. Whoa! Bro! Whoa!
Yeah, and then good job drawing hentai.
It's like
Hashtag cancel any. Cause fuck Twitch.
Ah,
I should probably
fuck.
shout out my artist friends more. Problem is they don't stream on Twitch because they're not allowed.
Because what plans?
Yeah, I know one of them is banned.
Nice.
The other 2 stream in Picarto because that's where you can like do whatever on stream.
Fuck.
Oh,
So you are lineless. You are.
so you know the game Nova Drift? It's turning into one of my favorite games.
I
Are you
don't know
playing it right
though.
now?
No, not right now.
I hear a lot of clicking. I thought you were playing a game.
Oh, I am. It's not Nova Drift. It's called Skyrim.
So
People are still playing that.
Skyrim will never die, bro. Until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. If it ever does, Skyrim will continue alive.
I remember like there was a. I remember specifically it was in 2016 when they were promoting the Switch, and it was like a massive thing of like, oh god, you can play Skyrim on the Switch. It's like, yeah, it's a 10-year-old game.
Yeah, but Switch is a fucking crappy console. So
It's still an
It's
old
dumb.
game. I'll be
it's
surprised.
a handheld. It's a handheld console. Handheld consoles could do nothing.
And it's also the only console I actually own. So
Try to think
It's actually the only
what the
console
Game Boy
I
could.
don't own.
Try to think what the Game Boy, any Game Boy could run. Shitty 8-bit games. When the Switch came out, they said, "Oh, new Game Boy." So they needed to take that out of the mind of the people. No, it's not a Game Boy; it's an actual console. That's the problem with handhelds.
Oh, after the Game Boy, there was the DS Saga.
Well, the DS was garbage.
Yeah, I never had a DS.
So people that wanted to be good with the Switch thought Game Boy. People that wanted to be asses thought DS, because the DS was garbage.
I had so many different versions of the Game Boy console. Handheld, sorry. Well, it's a portable console.
Yeah, handheld. If you can hold it in your hand, it's portable.
Bye, Ina.
Ina died.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with the internet today. I don't know what's happening.
Probably it knows it's your internet and says, "No, fuck this."
He finally got tired of dealing with my shit.
Yeah. This guy, hell no. He says Naruto's better than One Piece and Boku no Hero.
Wait, I'm great?
What? No, you're not. I said that your internet said this guy. No, fuck this. This guy says that Boku no Hero and Naruto are better than One Piece.
I heard he's gay because he likes Boku no Hero more than.
Oh, that could work.
Oh, no, I'm not a JoJo fan.
No, you're a Naruto fan, a Deku fan. That's even worse, bro. JoJo fans have pride
Somebody-
on their cocksucking.
Saw a tweet from one person saying, "Would you slap your best friend for $10,000?"
Yes.
And Dashing replied, "Shit, I'll do it for free."
Yes. I agree. Okay, I need hairlines and shit. Happy beer being enough. I'll take the slap for free. Even so, it's such a stupid question because you go to your if you think your friend would not like being slapped and you care about it, because I wouldn't care for 10K. I would go to my friend, "Hey, can I slap you for 1K?" I'm
Pretty sure
problem
he will
solved.
understand. I'm pretty sure he will understand.
Yeah, but beyond that, you say, "Hey, I will give you 1K if you let me slap you." Oh shit. So you don't need him to understand. You just tell him, "Hey, I have money for you."
We'll split it.
No, no split. 1K. No splitting. Okay, this one was already here.
We slept for 1K. Nobody, Gale.
Yeah. How are you, bro? No, someone asked on Twitter, would you slap your best friend for 10K? And I'm saying it's a really stupid question because if you have any moral dilemma with slapping your friend, that I don't, you tell your friend, hey, I will give you 1K if you let me slap you. You give your friend 1K, you keep 9, and you slap your friend.
Problem solved.
Yep. And that's only if you have some sort of moral conundrum about slapping a friend.
There.
If I'm going to get slapped, I prefer to be slapped by a friend for money than by a random just because.
There was one point in my life where I did have 10K, but then adult life says settled in.
Yeah, I've never been there.
I'll probably never go back to how I was. At that point, and it's sad.
Oh, nice. I wish this slap lasts for all. See, we would all do it, especially if it's slapping lands.
Oh, slapping Lance? Yeah, I'll do it for 1K.
So he understands that Robin is better than Boa, once and for all. And Sans is better than Zoro, than Fanboy.
He's a bigger fanboy of Zoro than I am.
You don't like One Piece. You like Boku no Hero. I need to redo my One Piece Jeopardies and continue the saga.
One Piece parties?
One Piece Jeopardy.
Oh, okay.
I did one.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, I did one. I have more to do. Okay. Now that we are talking about Lance and Gale, I remember because Lance made a scene because he was not invited to the first one.
Yeah, who ended up winning between like the two teams?
Hayes
I know
team.
the
It was Hay. It was Hay Soul
Diet's
Sniper. Yeah, Diet's team died. Lost.
Lost,
It was.
yeah. They didn't die.
Yeah, the winner team was Hay Soul Sniper and
Martyr?
Martyr. Yes, and the losing team was Diet, Tyler, Tech,
And tennis.
and Tennis. Yeah, it was someone else with a T. Thank you. I remember because Diet was tired for that stream. So it was all this.
You did that on purpose.
No, I use a randomizer command to
Oh,
sort it. Actually, I did in chat. I assigned them a number from 1 to 8 alphabetically, and I came to chat and I did this 4 times to form a team. So I got 4 numbers there, and with that I made a team. Okay.
and it was pretty funny seeing like Diet as the team captain, and then you see like friggin' Tennis, Tyler, Tech, like all in there.
Oh, there was no such thing as team captain. There were just teams.
Oh, there was no captains. Got it.
Yeah. There were just teams, you know.
Oh yeah, all like Foxy related questions. I'm pretty sure some guy would know a lot about it.
It would be unfair if some guys on the team to ask Foxy questions. I could not. I would not. I could not do that. You know, it's too much. It's unfair advantage.
Yeah. I remember there was one time while you were streaming it that I was screaming at my like television because I had it up on my TV. I was screaming at it because you said one question and I'm pretty sure Hayes' team said something that was completely wrong. And I remember verbally screaming at my TV. So, uh, what question was it? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was um who was the one that which character was the one that lit Sanji's cigarette?
Oh yeah, in this is epic.
And I remember Hay said Ace because
Yeah, it
Ace
happened, but it was not an epic moment. So
yeah, it was on the epic modic category. That's why I was screaming at my TV. it, it wasn't now.
yeah, I made sure the category to when there were more than one answer that the category will fix that problem. You know. Yeah, it's an epic moment when Sanji gets his cigarette lit. It's an L.
Yeah. I mean, like, yes, obviously, like Sanji would lit his own cigarette because he has a lighter, but it's not an epic moment.
Exactly.
No, they Gail, they figured it out. But
Yeah, they ended up giving the right answer. I think Martin intervened. No, wait. Epic moment. Has to be an L.
yeah, they realized that like Ace litting Sanji's cigarette wasn't like an epic moment. But yeah, they answered the question right. Try to remember what they got wrong.
They got a few wrong. Both teams.
Damn it, but
Well, the one that they hated me for was Moscato. Charlotte Moscato. None of them got who he was.
Yeah.
They hated me for it.
At least your questions were weren't as hard as the one that I talked about on stream.
Oh, the stupid one about the rocks with how many rocks was Smoker playing with first time he appeared. That's stupid.
That was insane.
That's not One Piece knowledge. That's stupidity. Like, come on, who the fuck saves that in their memory? It's irrelevant to the story. You know.
Oh, and there was another one. I remember specifically this one because I remember just looking at my laptop and I said, "Who fucking cares?" The question was, in Sanji's flashback, when he was imprisoned, there was a royal guard that presented a tray to him. In that tray, there was a milk carton with a picture on it. What was the title of the
Oh
milk
yeah,
carton that was in? What was the title of the milk carton that was in
yeah.
the royal guard's tray? It's
Take
like,
care,
who
Joe.
fucking
Say hi to the boys.
cares?
Yeah, but they have those stupid questions and say, "Oh, One Piece questions." No, that's not One Piece. That's stupidity. I would say that about questions of that regard based on any anime. By the way, I'm not saying this because One Piece. It's those are irrelevant questions, things that had nothing to do with anything.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
Yeah, unless the freaking milk carton has like a missing persons photo in there, and you see you can clearly see like there's a missing person in the milk carton.
Is that
Uh,
person relevant to the story? That disappearance has to do anything with the story? Then yes, I agree. If not, that's also garbage.
it's literally just a milk carton.
The brand of the milk. Fuck you. It
It's
was
a brand
brand.
of milk.
It was brand. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. There you go. I insert my own brand in it as well. It was suck my dick.
You can suck my brand. Yeah, that is like a really dumb question. But there were a lot more of that. I remember like Tekken was talking about it. It'd be like, yeah, those are hard.
Yeah, but that's absurd, you know.
Yeah, not even Tekken would probably like
No,
get all of them.
he failed most of them actually. Those bizarre questions, he failed them all. I saw when he did it.
Oh, okay.
Those stupid like questions, he failed them.
Because they're not relevant to the overall story. Who cares about the branding of a milk?
Yeah, they're not relevant even as a joke. It's not that it's a wink from all the like for example in the anime you have Minatomo appearing in Lockdown. Minatomo is a SPS character. And he's a wandering carpenter. In the manga on Romance Dawn, when the bandits go into Makino's bar and kick the door open and spill the sake on Janks and all of that, on the next panel the door is fixed magically. So Oda created a gag character to say, I was not wrong, I did not make a mistake. Just kidding. This Minatomo guy that fixed the door because he travels the East Blue fixing doors and stuff like that. Just as a gag because he made a mistake. And then the anime
He fixes
included
doors really fast.
yeah. Then the anime included him in the background in Lockdown and I think in Whiskey Peak as well. And then the brother of Minatomo appeared as Minatomo in Wano. Is the carpenter that hires Frankie. It's the same design, but it's the brother. This one is in Wano. So that knowing that, yeah, that's a wink. That's a joke. Okay, knowing that, that's okay. If you ask me that, yes, that's a good question. Who's the brother of Frankie's bosses in Wano? If you ask me that, that's a good question. What brand was the milk? Fuck you.
You asked me a Panda Man question. I'll probably answer it.
Well, Panda, why is Panda Man always appearing in One Piece? Because it's the first character I designed ever for a Shonen Jump contest.
You asked me that. Well, that technically wouldn't be a One Piece a related question.
No,
Well,
that's
it's One Piece related.
That's an Oda question more than One Piece question.
Yeah, that's an Oda
But
question.
it's a nice anecdote to know why is Panda Man everywhere. You know.
That's an Oda question in general.
Yeah. But still better than what fucking brand was the milk.
Who cares about brandings in milk?
If you ask
Unless
about
the Straw Hats go to like an island that has like a milk factory like later on.
the only brand that's relevant in One Piece is a clothes brand. Do you know which one?
Oh, the what was the name?
Anything you remember about it? The
Didn't
brand?
it come side by side with Wapple Metal?
No,
Ah,
way before that. Wait, no. I don't remember when Wapple's cover story was. So I
it
don't know
was
if
that.
it was.
It was during the time skip.
Okay, so around the time then. But has nothing
Yeah, it
to
was
do
around
with
the
it.
time Wapple Metal was a thing.
Yeah, but has nothing to do with it.
That I wouldn't know.
Creaming, a clothes brand, the one owned by Papagoose, the fish star.
Oh,
Starfish owned by Kami. Kami's pet, Papagoo.
yeah.
He's a clothes designer, and his brand is the Creaming. We will see clothes with the brand Creaming all the time. It's criminal brand actually, the full name.
Oh shit.
So every time you see that brand, it's a wink to Papagoo.
Bro, that
And his business growing. So that is kind of relevant because it's talking about the story of two established characters, Papagoo and Kami.
oh, I miss Kami. She was so cute.
The first mermaid the crew ever saw.
Yeah, the very first. There was never another time before that.
Nope. She was the first
Kami
one.
was the very first one.
Even Zoro deleted Coco's memory. The fact that Zoro, Sanji doing it makes sense. Well, Brooke was not in the crew yet. Usopp doing it makes sense. Zoro, I cannot speak. Zoro deleting the memory of Kokoro as a mermaid. They got scarred by Kokoro real hard.
Everybody.
Emotional damage.
Everybody did.
It was painful for them.
Yeah, the very first time they saw a mermaid and it looked like that.
Nope. I refuse. I will deny it. Okay, how long? Oh fuck! It took me 2 hours to make one. It will take me several streams to do this, guys. So I will be nice and I will give you, because this one is ready. I don't think there's anything else I should do here except this. We will need to go a bit thicker. Let me. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Nordic. Oh fuck no! I have to flatten before doing that. Let me save it first. You don't see what I'm doing, right? Right. I will be nice and I will give you a preview of the others. Oh fuck! I need to do the eyes as well. Need to be a bit thicker. Only one bit. Yeah, works better. Okay, let's save it. Now let's go to 100% zoom. There we go. And how would it look? Now it's. Let me no. 28, I think. Okay, you can make out it's her. Good, I approve. I I will be nice, guys, and I will give you. I will do another one more, but I will give you first the preview of all of them.
Yay!
So Vanessa will be 1 month. 1 month Sabbat. 2 months. Akeno from High School DxE. 3 months. Fuck, no, wait. I will have to close this. 3 months. Come on, load. I think it crashed.
Oof.
Oh, yeah, it crashed real hard.
No!
Give me a second. I need to restart. There we go. Close the program. I will be doing a Keno now, actually, but
The
let me show you the
handle
others.
the waifus. Just one shot of Akeno was all that it took.
Yep. Akeno will be the 2 months batch. Sadly, you cannot choose which sub batch you use. You get what you get. 3 months will be Aqua. I will mess a little bit with this thingy here. This part. I don't like it how it looks. But she will be number 3 for 6 months. Mia from Monster Musume. Snake. Snake. For 9 months, badass waifu, Revi from Black Lagoon.
Ooh.
For a year, Cristina Maki Segurisu. Revi will
awesome.
not have the gun though. I will not do the gun. For 18 months, none other than best waifu in One Piece, Nico Robin. I might change the image though. I might not use this one. I'm not too happy with this one. And for 2 years, my best waifu.
Kaguya.
No Kaguya.
Damn it.
I said my. My is best waifu.
Yeah.
So let's start with Akeno. Yes, he will be showing all this kid. Because it's all his kids, so Twitch cannot say anything. There's no booba. There's suggested booba, but not visible booba.
I realized yesterday the amount of censored material that people had to do to bring over Yu-Gi-Oh cards to the US because yeah, there was a lot of nudity in some cards.
Really? Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
That's weird.
No, man, a few cards were straight up naked.
That's weird because Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have fan service. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually a kid show in Japan.
Yeah, but you know how Japan is with their.
Yeah, but it's not even a shonen. That's what I mean. It's not for.
Yes,
it's
it
for
is.
kids.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is a shonen.
Yeah, but on the same way Pokemon is a shonen.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's for really. It's
But
for
remember,
kids.
the card games were created before the show.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I have the body. Let's use this. Yeah, my skin, my coloring will be flatter than this one. I will not. I will have uh, the rosy cheeks, but I will not have all this gradient.
Hair.
I will have the hair. I was talking about the coloring. The face has a lot of
Okay.
gradient that I will not be doing. It will be a flat color
She's-
with the shadows and the rosy cheeks.
She's shiny.
She will have the shadows. That will be there. Trying to figure out what happened.
Funny tweet. Someone wearing a VTuber I follow wearing a T-shirt that said, "Don't bully me or I'll come."
Yeah, and I'm guessing Cam is not COME.
It is.
Oh, okay. I thought it was CUM.
That's why I'm laughing. That's why I'm laughing at it.
I
I'm
kind of
seeing
want
a lot of cosplay photos of the MomoCon convention.
Momocon. I don't know what that is.
It's a convention in anime convention in where the fuck was it at?
Somewhere in the US.
Yeah,
That's good enough then.
but specifically,
For Momonosuke. Oh, you don't know who Momonosuke is. It's a One Piece character. It's not a Boku no Hero character. That's why. Oh, shoot. I made a boo here. Oh, you have Momo Yao Yorosu in Boku no Hero, though.
yeah,
You have a
Momo
Momo there.
Yorosu.
You have a Momo there. An illegal Momo. You love people. She's like 15.
Yeah,
Even though she's
that's-
almost naked and has massive booba.
yeah, that's one section of the fan base I am not a part of. Yeah, and Momocon is in
Yeah, I know.
Georgia.
You only want Deku.
Atlanta. Sorry.
Yeah, Atlanta's in
Yeah,
Georgia.
Atlanta.
Bro. I'm not from the States and I know Atlanta's in Georgia.
Yeah, I didn't know it was in Georgia. I was like, where was Georgia at? Georgia? Okay, Atlanta. Okay. I've only visited the States once. Leave me alone.
Yeah, but you are almost from.
Yeah.
You do have a
I should
green
know
card.
better. I should know better.
I
I'm
know
gonna take like a
from anyone born in the States, you continue to be Puerto Rican and South American and Latino and Chicano and anything else and Mexican because we are all Mexican. I know that, but you technically are from the States.
technically, yeah. We're an unofficial state, but we're still, yeah,
You are a territory, aren't you? Are you not?
yeah.
So yeah, technically, you are from the States.
Should be.
Alaska is a territory as well.
It's a long, yeah, it's a long story. But we are in like U.S. territory, basically. We're not an official state.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a territory. That's the word. It's called territory, and
yeah.
I think Alaska is a territory as well, or used to be until recent.
Mm.
You don't have states, we have provinces, but it's the same here. Tierra del Fuego, the southernmost island in the country, used to be a territory as well. Now it's a province.
I
But
don't know, man. I just
it was part of the country regardless.
yeah. But
Oh, let's get state now? Okay. Okay. Didn't know that. A Texan, huh? Well, everyone is everyone in the States is a little bit Texan, to be honest. At least, well, not everyone, but most people. At least when it comes to geography, you know. Below Texas, you have Mexico, South Mexico, and the other Mexico.
sounds like something Viva would say.
And Viva is Mexican.
Yeah, and right next to Mexico, we have Argentina.
Yeah, an island in the Caribbean Sea. Between Mexico and Puerto Rico. Damn it, Viva. Why? Why, Viva?
He was playing GeoGuessr. I don't know how it went, like a couple days ago.
I don't know. Tennis did bad hurt with me because we played GeoGuessr the other few, like 2 months ago.
Apparently, I didn't know, but Jazzy's like really good at GeoGuessr, and Tennis was like really pissed off about that.
Oh, tennis is hating me because of GeoGuessr. Because we played a few months ago, and like three options. The first one was Argentina. The second one was I think Brazil, and like the fifth one was Argentina again. So I was okay. Yes, I know where this is. I recognize these words.
I was there. I think you were like, yes, I used to take my ex-girlfriend over to this place. And Tennis was like, nah, fuck off.
No, that was not me though, because I never got, I didn't got any place I had actually visited. But it's kind of easy to recognize your own language, you know,
Yeah.
and your brands and stuff like that.
Also by the buildings, yeah, you can tell really easily.
And not that easily by the buildings because we have a pretty common architecture, you know. Takes. Okay.
It's like, okay,
is-
this is clearly a Spanish town, but which one?
that's the thing. We have Spanish architecture, we have French architecture, we have.
There's so many.
Oh, this one's not already okay. We have Italian-ish architecture, but that's in the main cities.
Yeah.
In towns, you have just regular, not recognizable architecture from anywhere in Europe. Anywhere in the world, actually, just little houses, you know, square houses.
Yeah.
There's nothing typical about it. But one of the ones that was Argentina, it was in the middle of nowhere. It was in the middle of nowhere, but there was a truck with a brand on it. So I said, okay, this is Argentina. I checked the phone number of the truck on the brand, and sadly it was an 0800. That those are our 1-800, those three numbers. So that didn't help me. But if if it had been a local number,
Those were the 3 digits.
I would have get the area code if it was a local number. So I moved around a little bit until I got the area code, and with that I got.
You guessed it correctly after that.
Yeah, I got a really good approximation at what the actual place was. I have a problem here. Shit. You can here. Don't do that. Fuck, I will need to search for a different Akeno reference because I messed up with the one. When I have incomplete images, I took another one and put it in the back, but I messed up here because it doesn't follow. I don't know. I'm not sure what I have to do there. So I will have to look up one image real quick to see how to finish her head.
See what songs I can put. I've been listening to one Schwabity song a lot recently because they were talking about My Dress Up Darling. Not talking, yeah.
Okay. I know what to do now. He has a Dress Up Darling rap.
Yeah, he loves it.
It's a great series.
Yeah. Briggs doesn't like it as much. I think he said Bunny Girl Senpai is better.
Oh, it's way better.
Yeah.
But they're different series. They're
I
different
think he
genre.
said, like, yeah.
But yeah, Banana Senpai is way better. I wouldn't even consider comparing them, to be honest.
Briggs, I remember it was one stream where he said, like, where he was talking to Strawberry when he was in Rand Cafe,
Yeah.
where he said, like, Bunny Girl Senpai is basically everything My Dress Up Darling is, but good. I was like, wow, you don't like My Dress Up Darling that much, I see.
I like My Dress Up Darling. It's good. Banana Senpai is way better, and it's an entirely different tone. It's an entirely different thing.
Yeah.
Bunny Girl Senpai is a drama, basically. If you want.
Yeah.
And Dress Up Darling is a slice of life. It's entirely different genres. Entirely different genres.
But I see where Briggs was coming from, comparing the two.
Yeah, because they're both romance, but I will not compare them. I will not compare them, honestly. Again, they are not the same genre. If you mostly if you consider Vanilla Senpai's movie. It's really, really, really a different genre. It's a whole different story. Okay. No.
Wonder what his opinion is with Spy Family.
I think he likes it. I'm not sure where, but I think he talked about it already.
Yeah, Tao, join in.
Yo, Tao. Yeah, hop in, bro. this comes from the back.
Get over here.
Okay, this comes from the back, so it's okay not to have them fully there.
He's playing Monopoly. Okay.
Who is? Tao?
That is. Is it like a free game?
Hey yo, how we doing?
Yo, Tao. No, it's not
Who are
free.
you talking about? Who are you calling about, Ricky? In terms of the Spies family thingy,
I'm sorry?
you guys are saying I wonder if this guy likes Spies family. Who are you talking? about?
Brigo.
We were talking about Briggs. Briggs
I
likes
thi-
it.
I think he
Yeah.
says he likes it. And I don't see him not liking it regardless.
I got a
Because I
couple
was
things.
because I was talking about the Rand Cafe episode where he said that basically Bunny Girl Senpai is everything My Dress Up Darling is, but better.
Mm-hmm.
And I
I
wondered, like, what his opinions about Spy Family. You know,
Last time I checked, he loved it.
Yeah. I totally
think
see him loving it.
I don't think he would be like explosive like I am about it, but okay. But I have to tell you guys something. So right now I'm also on stream, by the way. I just went live.
Hello, Tao
So I had to pick a new rule. Okay, I'm playing Monopoly by myself. You know, I'm a loner. But I wanted to challenge
Hello.
myself.
that sounds
Hello,
so
darkness,
sad.
my old
I
friend.
have a challenge. So I'm playing against hard bots. Okay, obviously I gotta do that. I mean, I could play against easy, but that sounds terrible. We're playing against hard bots who know what they're doing. So the first challenge is, as soon as I get one property, I am unable to buy another property until I complete the entire set.
Oh, why
So
would you do that to yourself?
Because I am challenging myself to win.
With
Hello,
one
darkness,
property?
my old
Okay.
friend. No, he can
I
buy
have
more properties, but
exceptions for it.
it has to be the same set of properties. So let's say he buys a train, he had to buy all the trains before buying anything else.
Okay.
So I do have exceptions. The railroad and train are two separate entities. So I can land on a railroad and I can't land on a utility. I can land on a utility and buy that. I can't land on a railroad until I get that set. But when it comes to
Okay.
every other property, like the red, blue, yellow, white, as soon as I land on one of those colors, say I land on, I don't know, the light
Everything
blue,
else has to be a wipe.
everything else would have to be the light blue color. So if I land on the red, my favorite thing, and I have not enough blue to complete the set, I cannot go on, and I have to auction it and have to dip out and watch it get sold to the random buyer.
You hate yourself. That's why you play alone.
Yes. So, the rule is that, but I had to pick the game mode. There's only one I'm not allowing, and it's the property improvements, but we have the classic rules where there's no rules. The speed dive, which just adds a random dive, made the game go quicker. Free parking, we know that. Go and movement, you can either, if you land and go, you can either land on a specific part of the board or collect $400. Snake Eyes, you just receive it instant 1,000 for Snake Eyes. Written options is when landing on a free property, you can only buy it through an auction. In addition, while in jail, you cannot collect rent or wealth rules. The first player to reach 3,000 Monopoly butts in capital wins the game.
I have no idea of Monopoly mode, so I will go to the bathroom. BRB, guys.
Ricky, you have to decide my fate. Which one of these am I playing with?
I'll go with the last one.
The which one? Wealth rules?
Yeah.
I can do that. So, the next thing I need to know is I have two challenges I'm planning on doing today. I have to win both of them. Oh, I can't answer him. The first challenge is either, well, I have to choose between the challenge I just talked about or the no train challenge, where I can get any property I want and buy it, auction it, doesn't matter. I cannot trade. So if someone decides to trade with me, I have to instantly decline it, even if it's something I need. Say they have a red and I have both reds, I can only get it off them through bankruptcy,
Oh no.
which is tough as all hell.
How long are you gonna be streaming?
Hopefully not long. Actually, I'm gonna just go buy speed dive. That makes it so much easier. It makes it quicker games. It just makes it a lot more hellish on me. Okay, which one am I going with, Ricky? You decide my fate.
Why are you putting all the pressure on me?
Because you decide my fate.
The first one.
The no training or the first one I talked about?
No train.
No
I mean, no
trading?
trade. No trading. Yeah.
Okay. So we got the easy one. I feel like I can do that without trading. But I think the second one, as soon as I get a property, that's going to suck.
Oh,
I mean, I
man.
could get very lucky. I'm facing against 2 AIs. I am limited to 2. I don't want to do 3 because I know I'll fuck me over with 3.
It's gonna be so long.
Oh no, it does not. I'm gonna win.
Oh,
And if
best
I
of luck, man.
Hey, I mean, if I don't win, then I'm fucked. See you later.
Gonna do an accidental 24-hour stream, but yeah, good luck,
I
man.
hope
I'll
not.
be
I
lurking.
fucking hope not. Goodbye, boys.
Later.
Tell Any I love him.
Well, that was. Darling, na 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 no. Let's see if there's another song. Darling, na 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 no.
Here.
Tao left.
There.
Tao left to play Monopoly by himself.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Because he has nobody to play it with.
I don't have the game, so.
I don't either. That's why I said that sounds so sad. Who plays Monopoly by themselves?
I have no idea. No. That's who.
Oh my god. So yeah, me and James are gonna be spending about 10 to 13 hours on the road from Chicago all the way to Pittsburgh.
Yep. For Teco.
And I basically told him, like, you better have a good playlist on your hands, otherwise I'm gonna be suffering throughout the entire tour. And apparently, the friend that's taking us to Teco,
Yeah, Tyler.
has he's gonna be crafting this quote unquote waifu wagon.
Yes.
where he's
I
just
sent
gonna
him
stick
a few
whole-
ideas actually.
He's just gonna stick a whole bunch of waifus in the truck.
Yep.
And we're gonna drive to Teco with that.
You will be looked upon by the waves.
I basically told, hey, when we get close, you gotta see our entrance because it's gonna be epic as hell.
Yep. Yeah, I sent him a few ideas for what to do with the track. A few plots and stuff like that. He is a fan of the XD, so he might do Akeno, for example, and stuff like that.
Oh, he's gonna put both Akeno and Rias.
He's going to do it. Yeah, makes sense.
Like he's gonna put it like in the actual like front of the truck.
Yeah, I sent him one with I think Akeno and Rias.
Oh my god.
He's a big fan of the XD, so makes sense.
He's like, yeah, we're just gonna drive right to Teco in that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what else could go wrong?
What do you mean else? That's perfect. What's wrong about that?
Bro, the amount of eyes that are gonna be looking at us when we enter the convention.
So, it's just people. It's just weebs.
That's exactly what I'm gonna be.
At worst, they will ask you to take a few pictures with the truck. Wouldn't you?
I don't know.
You are there,
Sam.
and a Rias Akeno truck arrives.
I would say like yeah, I am nervous, but I'm like at the same time excited as well. Tomorrow I'm gonna book a plane ticket because I haven't booked it yet.
When's Tego?
24th of July.
Okay, there's a little time yet.
Yeah. 24th of July. Yeah. That's when it starts and it ends in the 26th.
Yeah, it's 3 days.
Yeah. And then we gotta drive back.
Yeah, with Akeno and Rias.
The fact that we have to drive that. If we like, we have to change the tire. We have to drive like.
So what? What they are going to tell you? Weeb. Yeah, you are a weeb. So what's the problem?
I don't know. I don't know.
If they tell you you're a weeb, you say yes, I am.
We're like, it's not my truck, officer.
A wrong one because I like my hero more than One Piece, but you guys need to be less uptight with that. Down here, anime has been mainstream since the 90s. So
I would say like when it comes to like anime being mainstream, I believe is like recently hitting that.
yeah, no, it's just happening there. But here it happened in the 90s with Senseiya. And then DBZ.
Yeah, I could walk around with like a DBZ merch everywhere, and everybody would be fine with it.
Yeah. I mean, not mainstream, but fully accepted and mostly among young people since Senseiya and Sailor Moon. Mid 90s.
Yeah.
Over here. I mean, right?
Mhm.
We don't have all the segregation issues you have over there.
I remember specifically, like, it was on the newspapers over in Mexico that they were airing, like, the final episodes of Dragon Ball Super in a stadium.
Yeah.
And they were promoting it like a boxing match.
Yeah.
So you see like this giant like crowd of people watching the last episode of Super in like in a legit like boxing stadium. Like
yeah,
instead of watching boxing, they're watching the last episode of Dragon Ball Super. Like it's that big over there.
Not Dragon Ball, but a few, not anime actually, but a few series here have been have had the last or the first episode showed in theaters.
Freaking boggles my mind how insanely popular like some series are.
It's a business angle.
Yeah, obviously, like
if you are the producer of the series, or in the case of a foreign series, the one that brought it, the one that has the rights for it, and you think it's going to sell, why not rent a theater and put it there? If it's going to sell,
Yeah.
if it's going to sell, you have nothing to lose.
It's like, are people gonna watch it? A lot of people are gonna watch it, so might as well do it.
Yeah, if you know you have a property that sells, you won't have
Oh
half an issue.
I remember adding James this one time, and he joined VC because I added him, and he's like, "What the fuck do you want?" And I was like, "Oh, me and Tao. This was what it was back when me and Tao were on VC on my server. Y'all were like, yeah, me and Tao were talking about the Morbius movie." And I was like, "Wait a minute. I know one person that's probably seen the Morbius movie. I should probably add him to see if he joins." And I added James.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "James, what do you think of the Morbius movie?" And he was like, "Bro, the only reason I go to movie theaters is to watch anime films."
You were wrong.
I was like, "Damn, I thought you watched it."
You were wrong, bitch.
This man only watches anime movies. Goddamn.
I wish I could say the same. We don't have as many anime movies on theaters down here.
The
In fact, in my city, we don't have one.
I'm trying to remember. I think like the only anime film that they treat as a movie is like Dragon Ball, because yeah, the Battle of Gods wasn't in our theaters, but the second one, Resurrection F, the one with Frieza, yeah, that was in my movie theaters, my local movie theaters, and we saw that. Broly was also here, but it was in Broly was also in select movie theaters. Yeah, all Dragon Ball basically.
Argentina gets most movies, but my city in specific, no, because there are two big chains in the country. You have a lot of small chains, but you have two big ones. Australian Cinema Center and Hoyts. I don't know where it's from. Hoyts is the one that brings anime movies, and in my city I only have Cinema Center. I have the wrong chain basically.
Oh, the Demon Slayer movie was airing at Brazil. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're here as well. They're everywhere. Anime is mainstream. And in Brazil is massive. Anime in general. Well, in Brazil everything is massive because Brazil is massive.
There's a lot of people in there, yeah.
It's a fucking continent. Right, Ralph? If you're still in chat. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Yeah, Raf's the one talking about Brazil.
Careful though. Hoyts, I know. Some Cinepolis too. I think, yeah, Cinepolis plays that as well. But in Mar del Plata, we only have Cinema Center. And it sucks. From the big chains, we have small local theaters as well.
We have Caribbean cinema here.
I would have to go all the way to Buenos Aires every time I want to watch a movie. It's the closest place I have that plays anime movies. And they play all of them. Any anime movie that gets a Western release will be played in Buenos Aires. But I cannot go all the way over there every time, you know.
Yeah. I mean, the same thing here, yeah, there were other anime movies other than Dragon Ball that were in theaters, but it's only like select theaters that I have to drive like almost 2 hours to like get to.
Oh yeah, it's always select theaters, yeah. and it's really few. How the fuck do you say function in English? Well, it plays a few times. It's not that it will be a week or a month. It will be
Mhm.
just a few times. Didn't know how it was. Oh, it's Australian as well. I didn't know that. Cinema Center, the one we have here, is Australian.
I heard it from.
I wanted to watch JJK. I am so
I
sad.
heard it. I heard that movie. Apparently, I heard it from Shibuya Kaho, where she basically explained how um they delayed the recent Spider-Man movie from being in Japanese theaters because Jujutsu Kaisen was selling really well,
Yeah,
and they purposely delayed Spider-Man just so Jujutsu Kaisen can get another week.
makes
Because
sense.
they didn't want Jujutsu Kaisen and the recent Spider-Man movie competing against each other.
Yeah, makes sense. I would have done the same.
But it is Japan, so like obviously animated movies are treated the same as like Marvel movies over there.
I wish I were in Japan because I think JJK movie was surely better than most Marvel movies. and
I like the
I
recent Spider-Man movie.
and I haven't seen JJK.
I like the recent Spider-Man movie.
Yeah, it's good. I said most Marvel movies, not specifically Spider-Man.
I personally haven't watched the JJK movie.
I would have
either.
loved it, Raf. Honestly, I would have loved it. Video pretty cool. Okay, let me mention that. Enjoy is still favorite. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
it's about the same for you. Okay, I haven't seen JJK, so I wouldn't know whether like the new Spider-Man movie like compares to the JJK movie.
so didn't love either of them. Okay. I haven't. I haven't watched JJK. And the new Spider-Man movie was good.
It played on my nostalgia.
With Spider-Man.
Yeah, I literally grew up watching Spider-Man, so it's
I was already kind of old when they started coming out. But yeah, I like seeing the other two Spider-Man. Cannot Tobey Maguire and was Amazing Spider-Man
Andrew Garfield.
Andrew Garfield. That I didn't like as Spider-Man, to be honest. In his movies, he was better here.
My cousin actually like mentioned how Tobey Maguire is like his favorite version of Spider-Man.
And Tobey Maguire did an awesome job, and I don't remember the name of the director now, but he was the best Spider-Man director, in my opinion. Raimi. Sam Raimi. There it is.
Sam Raimi, yeah. He recently directed the newest Doctor Strange movie.
Yep. Haven't seen it yet. That's,
I haven't seen it either.
Yeah, I didn't like the Amazing Spider-Man movies at all, especially the second one.
Yeah,
But not even the first one, to be honest.
A lot of people didn't like it. Or also, for some reason, my cousin loved it. Like, I don't know. But I grew up basically, yeah. Tobey Maguire was like the version of Spider-Man that I grew up watching, and it was basically the superhero movie that got me into like superhero movies. Like, yeah, X-Men came out like in the same year and earlier, but I didn't watch that. I watched the Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, and that was basically the movie that got me into superhero movies in general.
Yeah, for me it was Batman 1989.
Oh my god!
In 1989.
Uh, was it Batman Forever?
No, Batman. That's Batman.
Oh, just Batman.
Yeah. Batman Forever is garbage, and it's mid 90s.
Okay.
Batman 1989 is Tim Burton's first one. He did
And
Batman.
people consider Tim Burton as like the best like live action Batman still to this day.
Tim Burton was the director. Michael Keaton was the actor. And yes, he's still my best live action.
Yeah, Tim Burton was the director. Michael Keaton is the one I was talking about.
Batman in 1989 and Batman Returns in 1992, I think.
Still not my favorite version of Batman. I think if we're not talking about live action, I would say like my favorite version of Batman would be the Kevin Conroy. He's the voice actor from.
Oh yeah, well, he's my favorite Batman as well.
Well,
but he's not live action.
He plays Batman in a lot of like different media.
No,
but I love.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he plays in like the Arkham. He does his voice in like the Arkham
games.
Yeah. I first heard of him in these Batman animated series.
Yeah,
and I thought he did an amazing job in there.
Batman the Animated Series is a spin-off from Tim Burton's movie, and it kickstarts the whole animated universe. Everything up from it used the same score even. It used Danny Elfman's score. Batman the Animated Series, Superman the Animated Series, Justice League Unlimited, Batman Beyond, Static Shock, several movies, all started with Batman the Animated Series that comes from Tim Burton's Batman movie.
In fact, in like a big CW crossover called Crisis on Infinite Earths that they did.
Yeah, I hate the Arrowverse. They use Conroy as Batman, as Bruce.
Yeah, I didn't like it there, but there was a scene where they actually casted Kevin Conroy to play as like a version of Bruce Wayne. I'll be like, okay, now Kevin Conroy is my favorite live action Bruce Wayne now.
Yeah, he played Bruce there, but I hate
played
the
like
Arrowverse.
A different version of Bruce.
They cannot use Batman in the Arrowverse. They are forbidden to use it.
I know, it's weird. They use Superman in there, but not Batman for some reason.
Because Batman is better. And they don't want to burn it. Besides, if they wanted to use Batman, they used all the Batman lore in Green Arrow. Everything from everything they gave, everything they gave to Green Arrow in that city is Batman lore. In that series, I mean, it's Batman lore.
There was a point that my cousin thought that Arrow was in Gotham, like in Gotham City.
Well, most of the secondary characters are from Gotham, so yeah.
He legit thought that. I'd be like,
Huntress.
Well, you're wrong. I'm like, well, you're wrong, but
Huntress, a character in those series, is in one of the. You know how the DC comic universe was reset several times with Crisis, Crisis in Infinite Earths, then Infinite Crisis, and then Flashpoint. In one of those versions, I think after Flashpoint, Huntress is Helena Wayne. It's the daughter of Bruce and Catwoman. And Selina Kyle. So, yeah, everything in that series is from Gotham. So it makes sense. Black Canary is from Gotham, but in the comics, Black Canary marries Green Arrow, so it makes sense to use her.
Yeah. And also, like, I can see, like, the similarities, like, Green Arrow in the comics is a billionaire, but he acts nothing like Bruce Wayne.
No, they are not similar at all. But they even invented a new daughter for Ra's al Ghul to be a love interest for Oliver in the series. Talia al Ghul, the only daughter of Ra's al Ghul, is the mother of Damian Wayne, the canonical son of Batman.
Yeah.
And the latest Robin. Venus! Here, Haller, better.
Looking at your love interest, Venus, wasn't your love interest Talia al Ghul?
I think he meant Akeno, but I was just talking about Talia. So
No, we were talking about Batman lore, Venus. Don't worry about it.
and how the Arrowverse fucked everything and stole every piece of Batman lore for Green Arrow because they didn't know what to do with him.
Yeah, I didn't like that crossover, but I will admit, like, there were like a couple of like highlights they did on that specific crossover.
I
Mainly
can
what they did.
imagine. I can imagine. I just don't like the Arrowverse at all.
Oh yeah, understandable. In fact, they canceled like a few Arrowverse shows. I heard a little bit about it.
Oh my!
For some
Venus,
reason, Flash.
don't make me wet, Venus. Flash was garbage. Flash is always chirpy and funny and quick
It's
with
not.
witty, really quip after quip. It's a fucking emo in the series. They made Flash an emo.
Emo Flash, let's go.
Not to mention that I hate this trend in Hollywood that when they need to add, for diversity's sake, they need to add black characters. They kill gingers. Stop killing redheads.
Because we
the
can't
West
have black
family,
people and gingers in the same series. No, we have to kill one or two of them off.
the West family, they are gingers. They're all redheads. Iris, Wally, they are all redheads.
Because we can't have both, all right?
I don't
It's
know
either one or
why.
the other.
I don't know why this Hollywood hate on gingers comes from. Maybe it's Tyler's fault. It's surely Tyler's fault.
Yeah, it's all Tyler's fault.
Yeah.
Also, Wormy doesn't help either.
Yeah, definitely.
You hear that, Wormy?
We now know the culprits. Wormy and Tyler.
You're giving gingers a bad name.
You give gingers a bad name. I know I cannot sing. Suffer with me.
Nah, that was beautiful.
Okay, now that I have the colors, let me, boom, no, fuck, I added the Rask there on screen.
And it sucks because there's so many like hot waifus in anime that just so happen to be ginger.
Yeah, well, that's a plus. That makes them hotter, actually.
Yeah, we got a good diversity of characters in anime. Not in Hollywood, apparently.
Leave my redheads alone. But yeah, I don't know where this trend of killing gingers came from. Every time they need to change the race of a character, they kill off a ginger. It's fucking amazing.
Because apparently it's not racist if you hate gingers.
Well, it seems it's not. Damn it. There you go. Down. There you go. Yay. She's looking close. She's looking close. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there.
Oh. Okay.
What happened?
Nux is posted a video of a Twitter drama that he got himself into recently. I'll watch it in a sec.
Again?
Yeah.
Why am I not surprised?
He didn't start it this time. It was other people, but he was a part of it.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'll watch it in a sec.
What other line am I missing beyond hair? Well, the irises. The pupils, I mean, I have the irises. Guys, song request is on if you want to play something. Here. I see the GIF I have on screen moving with the edge of my eye, and I think chat is moving. And it seems like suddenly 50 lines of chat appeared. But no, it's when it goes into the transformation thing edit. The cloud, smoke cloud. By the way, that was inspired by Momo. No. Yeah, way better. Okay, good. I need these lines here. Which lines I already have? That one I have. This one. Okay. Oh shoot! I just realized something. But I think I didn't need this line. But yeah, don't know what happened there. Yeah, I didn't need this one. Please. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so ellipse. These are the eyes. Okay. There we go. There we go. Three there. Shoot. There we go. I assume Rick is watching Naxi's video. Because he disappeared. And I'm almost done with the Keno. After this, it's only the shadows. Oh, this one. Her eyes are too square. Let's see how it looks with shadows. Those lines are done. Oh wait, I will have to fix the lines a little bit though, for sure. It doesn't fit here either. Oh shoot. Mm. Back. Oh. This one doesn't fit. This one. Let's fit there. And I think that's all of it. Something here. Okay, only shadows there. Okay, time to seal the shadows. To cheat the shadows too, because I don't know how to draw. So I cheat. I was wondering how long it would take. What the fuck? What happened, Minus? Hello? I'm at a loss there. Oh, and it was like 4 minutes ago, sorry. I was focused on the image. But what did I miss, Minus? My nose is still a mess, sorry guys. Ines, I want to know what you were talking about. I want to belong. Fuck. Don't abandon me. Okay, abandon me. I don't care. Baka. Comes, he seduces me, and then he abandons me. And music. Oh, damn it. What went wrong? Sold my soul. So tell me what is left for me when I've given up everything now. Sinata tayo na. We paid our dues. We sold our souls, so tell me what is left for us when we've given up everything now. 希望見ても何の感じなだったよね。あの景色を求めていた僕は無感情なの。
Okay.
Welcome back, Rick.
Yeah.
You were watching the video, I guess?
Yeah, it was surprisingly wholesome. Despite the title.
That happens a lot with Max. He's kind of clickbaity, but in a good way.
Yeah.
It's clickbait, but related to the topic.
Yeah.
So it's not
Also,
so far off.
Also, One Piece 1051 is trending again.
Yeah, One Piece trends every fucking week.
Yeah.
We are at best, let's use 2 days away from the pirate release of 1051.
As soon as the spoilers come out, it's already trending.
Yep. It's One Piece. It's too good of a series. Except for people that think that Deku is better. I will never forgive that, Ricky. You know that, right?
I'm sure you are.
I will never be able to understand what was in your head when you did that.
Oh, me neither. Also, the new costumes in Among Us look freaking hilarious as hell.
No, next week, some guy.
No, this week.
Yeah, no, but I replied to some guy in chat. If he's asking, he's saying that One Piece is on break week. It's not. There will be release this weekend.
You know when will One Piece be on break?
Probably following week. There's a calendar. I have it, but not with me now.
God.
But I think next week there will be break. It's usually 3x1. 3 weeks on, 1 week off. Usually. It's not a hard rule, but with that you can kind of predict.
Yeah.
Well, he could do it if he could. He tried. The first years of One Piece, the first until the time skip that he took a 2 months off or 1 month off, I don't remember. He had taken like until then, since the manga started, he had taken like adding all the breaks like 2 weeks.
Damn, 2 whole weeks.
Yeah, in like 10 years. Until he
Horikoshi is coming back after a 10-year break.
Yeah. But Oda is responsible for the instauration of a law, a politic within Shueisha and a law in Japan about breaks the mangaka need to take. because as you can imagine, he almost died because of One Piece.
Imagine so. Yeah, he barely slept.
He barely sleeps, so they say. He goes to bed at 3 and wakes up at 5, something like that. I said 2 days, 2 days.
His work ethic is insane, and not just him. I know a lot of other mangakas do that.
Yeah.
I know, like Masashi Kishimoto and Tite Kubo did it at one point.
Yeah, well, now there's a politic within Shueisha and a national law in Japan that they need to take certain breaks, even if they don't want to.
That's okay.
And Oda saw that, so they forced him to take even more breaks than that.
Yeah, for all we know, he could be drawing just in his house.
He's drawing in his house all the time.
Yeah, so even though he leaves the workplace, he's not
Oh,
taking breaks.
his house is the workplace. That's the thing.
Oh,
His studio is at home, I think, which makes sense. Take into account the amount
I
of
think
hours he spends there.
houses became their work. Every mangaka's like house place became their workplace during COVID.
Yeah, well, that's true. But I think Oda always had his studio at home.
Huh.
Given the amount of hours he spends in there, makes sense. He at least saves the commute. I'm not sure though. I'm talking out of my ass here, so
Yeah, we don't know if Oda has a
don't take my
studio
word
in
for
his
it.
house.
Don't take my word for it. But I think he does. I think I remember reading at some point that his studio is at home.
What's
Which
the
again,
saying?
given the hours he spends in it, would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, would make sense. Not you too.
Swag! Happy lurking, bro. I would imagine a lot of mangaka work from home. Yeah. Yeah, because they spend too many hours working on it. So you don't commute unless you need to, you know. That also means the assistants going to
Unless
their
you're
houses.
Kishimoto.
He commutes for hobby. Oh no. Okay, no, I got it. I'm sorry, I was late there.
Yep.
I was thinking of commuting, not about the amount of chapters put out.
I understand, like, oh yeah, mangakas like work insane hours. You should take your breaks, but at the same time, like, oh my back hurts. Let me take a break for 10 years. Hopefully it'll get better.
He does have actual severe health issues.
I know, and I understand
But
taking a break, but
but
does it have to be so long?
you thought the H in HXX meant hunter? It means hiatus.
Hiatus,
It's-
hiatus.
Yeah, it's hiatus, X hiatus.
And I love seeing people on the internet friggin' going through the moons, cheering like, "We got 4 chapters! Woo!"
Well, yeah.
And then he'll take another break, but we got 4 chapters.
You
Let's
celebrate what you get.
go!
You celebrate what you get, bro.
Freaking the Hunter x Hunter fandom is insane. They're willing to wait for so damn long
They are not,
for a
but there's
handful
no,
of chapters.
we are not, but there's not other choice.
Uh,
It's not that there's an alternative. And let's say you get angry and drop the series. By the time a new chapter came out, your anger is already gone. So you pick it back up.
yeah, I know a couple friends that are like, yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I marathon like the whole thing and be like, you're gonna be waiting a while, my dude.
Yeah. The good thing though, Pedro has started X. His family going to suffer the same fate. What the fuck? Why? What happened with my family?
Oh, the mangaka from Spike's Family is gonna take a hiatus?
I don't know. I'm asking Venus. The good thing though about HX8, it's already stapled that if something happens and he cannot finish the series, his wife will. She's the mangaka for Sailor Moon.
Yeah, he married really talented mangaka, and he already has a plan just in case
Yeah,
he's not able to. He himself is not able to like finish it.
yeah, she will do it.
Yeah.
So at least it will not happen what happened with Berserk.
Yeah, no, he has it figured out basically.
Unless something happens to her as well, of course.
By
There's,
that point, then I don't
there's
know.
at least a plan B.
Yeah.
Oh, the X is silent. That she was for years.
Yeah, the X is silent, just like the mangakas after they take hiatuses.
Can't wait for when Gon gets a magical get transformation. Nah, but if you remove the magical girl part from Sailor Moon, it's a really heavy series.
Yeah, the Sailor Moon like series actually like
It gets
a lot
dark.
harder.
It
Yeah.
gets dark.
Also dealt with a lot of topics that
Yeah. It doesn't get as
Western
dark,
people
of course,
were not.
as Madoka Magica. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
it's from the 80s and it tackles lesbianism and homosexuality, uh, unsolicited requests and advances. It goes to places
Yeah, it's definitely touch on very sensitive topics for like quote unquote a kid show.
from the 80s. Back to path. But we're weebs. We know that they calling it a kid show doesn't mean it is. Like when they brought in your mouse, I have noticed that Tekken makes some headcanon stuff. I don't think that was a real thing unless it is from a different source. No, yeah, it was said years ago. Tekken was just repeating it. It's not a Tekken thing.
Oh yeah, no, the friggin' Hunter x Hunter fandom were like saying, especially since he was taking such a long hiatus, like if he doesn't want to draw it anymore, just like write the storyboard and like let his wife like draw it for him. Like people were like throwing like a shit ton of like alternatives for him, but no, he wants to do it himself. Like by this point, I'm not gonna spoil the chapters, but he should be writing a light novel based on
But
like what the
he
recent chapters were looking like.
he kind of does sometimes.
Or
His
manga
walls of
panels.
Texas are.
Yeah, their manga panels where it's like nothing but like words on the page. It'd be like, bro, just write a light novel by this point. This is not. There's a fine line between manga and a light novel, and he's steering really close to the point where this isn't even a manga anymore.
But that's only a few panels slash pages per chapter. It's
I'm
not
talking about the
that
recent
bad.
chapters, not like everything else. Everything else is like drawn really good and like
He
like
also draws. He also draws like shit. Sometimes.
yeah.
Sometimes he releases the sketches because of time issues or whatever. But sometimes he releases sketches. Sometimes you have all the details and a gorgeous image. Sometimes you have a sketch. That's a reality.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the walls of text are not that bad. They're bad. They're not that bad. That's his one massive shortcoming. He doesn't handle that kind of exposition. He cannot handle it properly.
Mm,
He goes to the wall of text when he has to explain something.
yeah.
It's his one shortcoming. Taking fans, why don't you make it up with a sword? Taking the sources, I made it in the fuck. I made it the fuck up. No, but this was said years ago that his wife would pick it up if something happened to him when he was really bad health wise. That's when it was said. I don't know how many years ago. I didn't even know how many years it had been since I last read it until recently. Until a few days ago, that I had noticed it had been 3.5 years of hiatus.
I'm happy for Murphy?
Yeah,
Yeah, the recent booktuber that recently got into manga.
yeah. She's doing One Piece and Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, she's recently like she got up to date with One Piece, and so
Yep.
she's doing like long reviews of Hunter x Hunter. So I'm excited for her.
It's amazing because she got up to date with One Piece and said, okay, from now on I will do a monthly One Piece review, and 1043 dropped, and she started doing weekly reviews.
Yeah, yeah.
She immediately after saying I will do monthly reviews, started doing weekly. Because fucking
Because
Oda.
you just can't shut up about it.
No, and fucking Oda. Fucking
You
Oda.
can't just wait a week, especially right now.
She now went back to weekly though. To monthly, I mean.
Monthly.
1043 broke the universe. Broke the internet, broke everything.
I remember um scrolling through Twitter and Rusted should have a comment because apparently he released like a Hunter x Hunter like rap the same
Yeah.
week it got announced that it's getting 4 chapters to be like I released one Hunter x Hunter song and this is what happens. Like, yeah.
Well, that's amazing. It will give the song a bunch of track. So kudos for
kudos for good timing.
for us is there. Yep.
Somebody did a video, 4 of the greatest villains in anime. And in the thumbnail, he has
Deku, Boruto.
I said villains.
Well, Boruto is a villain. He's the main antagonist of the Naruto series. He is the antagonist of an entire franchise.
Who is this guy? Is he from Fate? Yeah, he looks like from Fate.
To be
I
fair,
see
Togashi.
I see Shidaraki and Madara in
Yeah.
the thumbnail.
Yes, Dennis, you're right there. Sorry, I missed that. Rick, sorry, I was reading chat.
No,
What did you say?
Just talking about the like who could be like the first like the 4 greatest villains in anime.
Again, Boruto. Boruto is one of, if not the best villain in the whole fiction industry.
Naruto.
He's trying to kill an entire franchise, not the main character. That's amazing. That's villainy. Fuck. Don't tell me. Damn it.
I don't know, some guy. All I saw in the thumbnail was Shidaraki and Madara and apparently a Fate character based on the art style, but I'm not 100% certain since I haven't seen Fate.
But Shigaraki was on the list, you said?
Was in the thumbnail, not on the list.
Well, yeah, he's on the list then. Okay, so I already disagree with
Well,
the
you
list.
can have a character in the
Yeah, you can, but that's blatant clickbait. I don't think they did that.
I don't think. Yeah, and this is a fairly big, somewhat big AnyTuber. Yeah.
So the list is wrong already. I can tell you that.
Shigaraki is a good villain.
Yeah, but it's not top 5 in anime.
Not like the greatest villain, but not bad.
But he's not the top in anime. This looks worse.
To be fair, I give respect to big YouTubers.
I'm sorry?
I'm just responding to what Venus said.
Oh.
Because I know they will get a lot of
Yeah.
backlash if they...
I agree with Venus there.
Yeah, because I know they give a lot of backlash if they do clickbait. Like,
Actually, they are the ones that clickbait the most.
If they put like a character in a thumbnail and they're not gonna like bring the character up, I know they're gonna get shit for it.
They are going to get shit for it, but they might do it regardless. Look at Brandon Review.
Yeah.
He keeps clickbaiting time and time again. It's amazing the amount of clickbait the guy produces. I don't know what has happened there. So I wouldn't give them. Yo! CC! How are you doing, Sangai?
Welcome.
Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys? How was your stream, CJ? How was Apex?
Nickel. I knew it.
Did you win some?
Oh. These trees are my
Are you winning, sucker?
Stop sheep. Don't mind me. I just need paper. You understand, right?
Exactly.
Like when I'm in a call with Amanda and she's like typing.
Hi, CJ. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm AnyMEmdq.
Slipstream down.
Many other names. Currently, I'm working on my own sub badges. This will be a 2 months badge. Akero from 100 DXD. I'm not happy though with how it looks.
The fastest glassware GM white.
And we're loading back in.
Yeah, I think so.
Your ghost got
See,
your ghost
her
got
eyes are the
manipulated
problem.
by two, so it
Think.
went ahead of the wall.
Still missing the light though, but her eyes
It's just not going well.
don't look well enough.
Like,
Someone needs to clip that on both ends.
Whoa!
Needs to be more shiny. It
No,
needs to fucking sparkle.
They do sparkle. The thing is, like, in the original image, they are like squarish. And I don't like that.
It's weird.
Yeah. Okay, I like them like this better with a bigger pupil.
Mhm.
But back to my introduction though. I usually don't do this. I usually am doing.
Games.
It's not drawing. I don't draw. I cannot draw, so I trace. See? I'm incapable of drawing. Yeah, usually playing shit.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, you obviously know like who Annie's main in Overwatch is.
What does it have to do with me not being?
Isn't
able
it
to draw?
Tracer?
No. I hate Tracer actually.
Damn. I thought it was.
No. Shit hard this season. Well, last season was too easy, so it makes sense. Last 2 seasons or 3 were too fucking easy. You could just fuck, you can just, I forgot the word. When you hide and don't do anything. You could do that all the way through probably Diamond. Rat! I could not think of the word. You could rat all the way to at least Platinum, probably Diamond. But yeah, so I basically cheat with this kind of stuff.
What the hell?
Okay, yeah, let's do the lights, and I think I'm happy with it. And the rosy cheeks. What happened, Rick?
Nah, I just seeing like a creepy cosplay.
Yeah, thank you guys for helping me there with ratting. Top 1. Oh, fuck, you are Predator. Hell yeah. Are you entering the tournament Love is working on for Pride Month? To shit on everyone?
Oh yeah, I forgot she's planning that out. Yeah, she was looking for people.
Yep. You're always looking for people when you do that kind of shit. There's always blank spots to fill.
Mhm.
Damn it. My left click is failing me, guys. Sorry. Oh, you are going to shit on so many people.
Suffer.
No, he's fucking Predator. He's going to shit on half the teams on his own. Yeah, okay, bro. Happy lurking. Go rest. I will be raiding out soon, though. I'm finishing this image. This image. This is 1 out of 10. I'm going to do the second one. I did 2 today. This will be my sub badges when I'm done with them. They will all be
that's a new way to
uploaded.
shout people out.
What happened?
Oh, go ahead.
They will all be uploaded at the same time because there's a thing I want to do. The good idea I had didn't have anything to do with making waifu badges. That's an old idea. In fact, I've done this for other people already. But so I want to do it all at the same time. So you will have to wait a few, at most, weeks for me to upload the whole badges. But they will be there soon. What were you saying, Rick?
Just investigating like this new way of shouting people out on Twitch when they like raid yours.
What's the new way?
A thing called. I'll read everything and then I'll DM you
Okay.
about it later.
Send me a link or something when you have it.
Yeah.
Because I cannot think of a different way of shouting people out. Honestly.
It's the same, but instead of shouting people out on chat, you also shout them out on your Discord and like announce channel somehow.
Integration. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. I don't like that though.
Oh.
It's spammy for the people that's on Discord and not on the stream at that moment. You know.
Yeah.
Damn it! How far is the damn ribbon? There it is, finally. And now I need the blush. Blush, I'm going to need this.
There she is.
First of all, let's go to the proper layer. There you are. Now, okay, that doesn't look fun. Doesn't look proper. Doesn't look okay.
The next big convention that's starting up is AnyMEmdq in LA.
Go to any of those.
That's like the biggest one. And the amount of AnyTubers that are going to be there is insane.
I don't give much of a crap for that. If I want to check on any tubers, I go to Teco, that I will see taking, or I go to anyone in Canada, so I hang up with the boys. I tell me, hey, bro, I'll be there. Let's have a beer.
But here's the thing, like Second will be there. In fact, everybody from Isekai D&D are gonna be there. They're gonna do like a live D&D session. At least they're planning to do that. Also, everybody
But
from
I don't,
Smash Taste.
I don't like Daniel Green, so it's okay.
You don't like Isekai D&D?
I don't like Daniel Green from Isekai D&D, so it's okay. I don't care about a live session because I don't like him.
Yeah.
Flash Taste, I don't follow. I check on Gigak and Joey and Sea Dog independently. I don't really like the podcast very much.
I'm
Well-
just saying, like, the amount of like big content creators that are gonna be in one place is.
Oh,
just
yeah,
gonna-
yeah. It's like Comic Con. You have everything there.
yeah, but for weebs.
I mean, it's a big event. It's the event with everything. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, like, the good thing about Anime Expo is that they also do like anime announcements. Like there, like you'll be the first to know if you're in there. Just so happen to be there at the time. And it's a massive like convention and all that, but yeah, I just rather meet Hay and like everybody else, maybe checking on Techo.
And Teco will be way cheaper than Anime Expo. Anime Expo is really expensive.
Oh yeah. Just in LA alone is scary. Renting out an apartment, yeah. Even just for like a 3-day weekend. Yeah, it would be horrible.
Yeah, mostly in a 3-day weekend actually. More people.
Yeah.
Akena's ready. A few lines should be thicker. No. Let me see. Yeah, no.
Also,
It was okay.
Also, would you like to know where Akano is on my list originally?
I fear.
She wasn't on the list. She was an honorable mention.
Why? Why? Why do we allow you to breathe?
Yeah, Rias made it on the list, but not Akeno.
See? I forgot to do the double neck shadow for Vanessa. I will do that real quick.
As I said, I'll fix
Oh!
the list.
What the fuck? I got an a drop. I thought suddenly there was I saw a notification in my chat and I thought, wait, there was a hype train and I didn't get any notification. What happened? Oh, I got a fucking drop. I'm gonna try going to the one in December. Sounds like a lot of names. I'm not Foxy. Yeah, Foxy won't be there. I'm sorry. Vanessa PNG, come here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Foxy won't be there. So,
not worth going then.
yeah, if Foxy's not going, I'm not going.
Wait. Fuck. Okay.
How does one have a waifu on their tier list without Foxy? Yeah, you're right. That's why I'm redoing the list. Yeah, I'm gonna change a couple things because I've watched a lot of I've watched and read a lot of anime and manga ever since I made that list, and now I wanna do it again.
Why did I keep that bad Eddie? There we go. That line is the one I missed. I just realized the problem I had with Vanessa here.
Yeah, you should trace Tracer next.
What? I should trace Tracer next? I don't like Tracer.
She's fucking hot, okay?
Well, congratulations to her girlfriend. I don't like her. I hate her. She's annoying.
She has a cute accent, alright?
But she's annoying.
Nah.
I hate playing against Tracer.
She's not that bad.
Yes, she is. Her blinking, her constant blinking is the most annoying thing ever.
She's not that bad.
Yes, she is.
Nah.
You are like level 20. You don't know. Okay, this looks way better. Okay, guys. We have. I
I would
should.
take Widowmaker up. Like, I would take Widowmaker instead of her, though. That's the truth.
But she French.
We'll take a lot of other waifus instead of Tracer.
But she French. And kind of dead. Widowmaker is kind of dead. Don't know if you know that in the lore.
Who, Tracer?
Widowmaker.
Oh, okay.
She's like almost dead. She's kind of a zombie.
Okay. I would say gotta look up freaking Overwatch character's name because I don't know them by name. I know how they look.
You can tell me how they look, and I will know what character you're talking about.
She's kind of she makes holograms.
Symmetra.
She plays support.
Symmetra, she's not
Who?
support anymore. Symmetra, the Indian chick.
Symmetra, yeah, I consider
She's not
her,
support
the
anymore.
hottest, like
She's DPS now. She used to be support
Oh.
way back when. Many,
Okay.
many
That
years
shows
ago.
that shows you how little I play Overwatch.
Yeah.
But yeah, Symmetria is
Symmetra, like symmetric.
yeah, Symmetra is probably like the hottest Overwatch character.
Okay, I will tell Ina to be careful around you. More than usual. Similar accent,
Why?
bro. Similar accent. I don't trust you.
Similar accent?
Yeah, Symmetra is from India.
Oh,
And after your inclinations with Deku, you know.
hey, she's thick.
I
There's
will
also like
I will
also
tell
like a specific skin that she wears that not the goddess one, the again, I don't know them by name. There's a specific dress that she wears, okay?
Okay. Okay. What the why do you have a white background? Damn it. Good thing I saved the other one as well. Okay, no. The fireworks.
Who's hot, some guy?
Foxy. Did I get it right? Nami wasn't going to say Foxy. Definitely. Okay, I see the problem here.
Yeah, now he's pretty hot.
Yeah, Robin is better, but Nami's hot.
I mean, I like tangerines. I was gonna go somewhere with that, but lost my train of thought.
Okay, there we have it. The two I did today. 1 month, 2 months. And when they are all done, I will do the thing I want to do. The good idea I had. Let me look at her in image size. 28 pixels. You kinda can tell. Okay. Guys, we be raiding. Who are we raiding though? Because I have to run to the shop before they close. Oh, fuck this, I will raid Brigo.
Let's go.
Briggs 88. I will unmute him first though. Let me. This. Brigo. Okay, there we go. Oh, thanks, Rick. Thanks everyone for coming, guys. I will be running quickly to the store, so I won't be around for a few. But hope you enjoyed.